Hello, hello, good morning. How we doing? How we doing? We're trying some new stuff today. It's gonna be a weird one. It's gonna be a weird one. While I have something on my mind, I want to check it real quick. No, that's probably exactly what I want. I just can't. Okay, it's fine. No, I think that's fine. All right. So today, as much as I love Gadot, and maybe we'll read up some more later, I don't know. But right now, I have a want to work on the channel. I have no idea what we're gonna do. Is that music too loud? No, I think it's okay. Negative 25 should be fine. I'm like 20 decibels higher than it. We should be okay. This is weird. So I split off my OBS and I have two open right now. One that we're streaming from, my normal setup. I have the exact same setup open again on my other monitor that's not streaming. That's where we're gonna do our work. So theoretically, I won't have to worry about cutting into the stream and changing, like having studio mode open and stuff. We can just do all our work on here. And then when stream is over, I can just relay it over to the other side, right? That's the idea. So if we go over to PC, there is kind of the stream, right? It's the stream, but not live. So we can do all of our work. Maybe I have a better place to put my camera too. That's like out of the way. Maybe like down here. We actually don't even really need this at all, probably down on the corner, but we'll leave it for now because of, well, you know what? What if I put myself down in my left corner, which is what I prefer based on viewing angles and stuff, and I move this over here. There we go. So now you guys can see everything that's necessary, and then I have this little spot here that it does not matter to you guys. But we will probably want this, because if we change anything, we want to see if it's affecting the rendering times. Use all of our different little scene tree things. Okay. So, I have no plan really for what I want to accomplish today. There are some points that I want to hit. Let's pull this up. The doc that we've previously worked on in the past. Let's our sort of wish list or task list for today. Wish list / task list. So the number one thing we can make check marks. What's the difference? I don't know what the difference is. They look the same. We'll see what happens. Okay, so our one of the things I want to solve, and I don't know if we can, is the random text loop for the starting BRB ending scenes. That loop is problematic. It works fine now. We got it to where it's working much better than it was before. It's working much better than it was before, but it still has that, like, wow, we're like at 4 seconds right now. Is that because of the double OBS, I wonder? Do I just have too much going on my computer now? Maybe I need to kill Kree's stream, sadly. Sorry, Kree. Let's go ahead and kill this too. Oh god, I did so many. I was just watching tutorials this morning, trying to get some ideas and some notes. Where's the playlist again? That's what I actually want. Oh, bro, there's so many. Channel content? No, that's my stuff. Maybe it's this. There we go. Okay, yeah, I want that saved. All right. They go down 4 milliseconds. Why is it so high? Does OBS not like having multiple OBSs open? Bro, there is a plugin coming of an OBS task manager, and I cannot wait. It's going to show you exactly how much resources your different like things are taking up and stuff. It would have, the problem we have with this random text loop thing would have been solved so much faster, because we took weeks to figure that out, that was causing the problem. What else can I like just close out of? Line. Yeah. Shit that I don't need open right now. Steam doesn't need to be open. Just in case, whatever's taking cycles. I don't know, it's probably not even a problem with my performance. It's probably just the app, right? Let me see. CPU's at 53%. Memory's less than half. SSDs are all fine, like 0% across the board. Ethernet's... it's fine. 10.6? What's sending so much? Oh no, that is OBS. That is Twitch, because I'm on enhanced broadcasting. So it's, even though my stream is probably 6,000, the other 4,000's for all the other versions. And then my GeForce is at 50%, which is fine too. So yeah, it's not really a performance thing. It must just be OBS. But what are you rendering that's causing a problem? Or is it counting both somehow? That would be interesting. What does this one say? This one says 1.3. I don't know. That's weird. I don't know what's going on with OBS over on the other side. Oh, that's in my background. I need that on there. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, let's get started. I think 3 to 4 milliseconds is totally fine. It's not problematic. We can deal with that until we get going. Back to the dock. I could probably close some of this stuff too, actually, though. That could be, like, giving me some memory issues. Close that, close that. Back to the dock. For real this time? Okay. So the random text loop, the problem with it specifically is Exceldro's move plugin on text takes a lot of resources, taking a lot of resources for some reason. It takes up to 10 milliseconds away from my render time. And we can go look at that. Where that is right here. The random text, we have to go to that scene to pull it up. These are my scenes. Random text. Here's the random text. This is it. This is the whole scene. Where's my resource over here? Okay, this is a new layout, so forgive me if I get a little bit lost. This is like a design layout. I have a new plugin for layout dock sets. So my stream is usually using streaming as my dock set, which is what this screen looks like, and it's better for, like, it shows Twitch and chat and all kinds of stuff on there. So like it gets rid of a lot of those stuff I don't need when I'm actually streaming. But this is more of a design layout, which is cool. So this, and then filters. Filters. Here's how this works. There's a shadow that's always on. Then there is a move value filter for each line that we want to use. So if we start with 1, that's what we usually start with on a stream. And it sits on this until the stream is literally started. Streamer.bot looks for when the stream has started, then it starts a timer that will then start cycling through these randomly. Except for 1. It starts on 1, and then it goes between 2 and end. for the rest of the time that these are on screen. The problem that we discovered we had with our render time, was that was happening. It was randomly cycling all the time, even when it wasn't on screen. Which makes sense that it's doing that, because I didn't tell it not to, but also don't do that. If it's not on screen, I don't need you to do anything. I think that's actually something I can, now that I know a little bit more, I think I can actually do that from here. Stop trigger. Stop only when the move is done or this filter is disabled. Deactivate when this filter becomes not active, not showing in the final mix. Deactivate's probably what I want for all of these, but I think we're going to, that doesn't matter. We're trying, what we're trying to do is get rid of the problem completely. So all of these last for 3 seconds transition time a piece. So it takes 3 seconds across the board to like write the text on screen. I don't like having all these move values in here. And for whatever reason, when you do this, it takes 10 milliseconds. You see down here in the corner, if we zoom in, if I go ahead and do one of these transitions, so it starts changing, and we look down here, it jumps up to 11, from less than 1 to 11 milliseconds. That's bad. That seems terrible. Why is it so resource heavy? So I don't know if we can get away with getting rid of that and having the animation. I like having the animation. The animation is very cool, but I don't know if we can do both. I think that's part of the problem. No easing. I don't know if there's anything here we can do to like make it better. No start delay. End delay, easing, doesn't matter. Custom filter. Filter only enabled when moving. Oh, that's the same one. So it's enabled, and then when it's done moving, it disables. That seems right to me. That's how it should be. But it's just so resource heavy. The average time to run a frame literally jumps up by 10. And I don't know why. Could it be the actual, like, text box? Is there something here that we can do to change it? Turn off anti-aliasing? I can't have both of these up yet. Same time, can I? I can. Okay, cool. We don't need to see the preview. We can just have it here. So I turn off anti-aliasing. Let's see if that does anything. No, still went up to like 10.4, then down to 0.8. It's sitting at about 1. So that didn't matter. Background color? I have no background. Yeah. Alignments, whatever. Use custom text and... Oh. If I want transform edits, stretch to scaled, I don't want it to stretch though. I want it to I want the text maximum to be like 50 to 50. That should be the maximum text size. But then I guess, yeah, I can make it smaller that way. Like that. And maybe like right there. I don't think that'll make a difference, but that's just something I've learned since then, as far as like being able to scale your text and keep it in a certain size in a box. Fuck. And then center horizontally. There we go. That should be 50-50. Yeah, okay. Up one. Okay. Anti-aliasing didn't matter. Vertical alignment. Top is probably fine, and then if it word wraps. How do I tell it to word wrap? Is that a thing? From somewhere? Not that I don't think I have anything that's that long anyway. Close that. Although I could write something to be that long and see what... So yeah, now it's gonna like stay centered, but then it'll start shrinking when I get too far. Yeah. How do I make it word wrap? Custom set extents. Okay. And then wrap. 10,000? Can't I? That's super weird. It won't let me type in more than like 1,000. And like this needs to be massive. Oh, it doesn't really look right. Like that's not 2,000. That little spot's not 2,000 pixels or whatever, right? Or 2,000 like. My entire screen's only. What's the fucking 4K? 4,000 by 20, like something like that. 4,000 by 20. So it's like should be around here for like max size. 2048. This doesn't look right at all. This doesn't make any sense. Vertical might matter too a little bit. $300. Do it like that, maybe. And then make this like 300. I think part of the problem is I need like multiple words. Okay. There are 3 lines. Still can't like see what this. It should be like 2,000, but that's super. $8,000? What the hell is my fucking scale? 7 video 3840 by 2160. So how the fuck am I doing 8,000? 8,000? Is this scaling? Transform, edit. Size is 42. I already forgot again what my scale is. 3840. How's it so big? 3840. $38.40, and then I want to move it over like $19.20.
We're heading out. All aircraft report. This is Peppy. All systems go.
Flippy here. I'm okay.
Southfield here.
50 by 50, okay. And then this should be like 37. But then it's like weirdly, I don't understand what these numbers are. I don't understand what these numbers are. They're weird. I don't even know if this is gonna matter because bounding box size is different than the size of the thing. Bounding box size is different. We might kill this anyway, so I'm like wasting time doing this really. But we're also trying to see if we can like change anything. So 0.9 went to 15. It got worse. It got worse. What did I do that made it worse? Is it the size? $200. I made like 72. But then it's still... I just want... transform, edit. $37.39 by $310. That's the size of the bounding box. Scales of bounds. Need an explanation for how this works. Alignment inbox. Top center? That doesn't seem to matter. Center. Bottom center. That's your positional alignment, right? So yeah, that's where what part of the box is using as its anchor point is the positional alignment. Top to bottom. The edge. And then did a crop for like 50 and 50. It kind of fucks with the scaling. Stretch to inner bounds, outer bounds, inner bounds. That only did 3 milliseconds. So I think it's the size of the font. 0.9 to 3.4. Which ExcelJo did kind of tell me, but I didn't know it was that bad. Well, if I go to 48, it got smaller. So the scaling is kind of weird. 3.9, 3.6. I did like 20. Got really small. 3.5. 3.6. So it's still... It seems roughly the same once I got below a certain point, which was 72, right? 72 was like sub 4, 3.8, which is cutting off 6 milliseconds, which is pretty good. What's going on here? Dot dot, is that right? Dot dot dot. Where's it going? Oh, I'm cutting off from here? I'm still missing a dot. That's weird. Be able to width the bounds. That's weird. When I get rid of wrap, it left aligns. But if I get rid of this, it just is gigantic. So I do want this, because then it keeps it in a consistent size. Now it's got the other dots. Maybe I just cut it off. Oh, it went all the way to off the edge. it's not. Okay. Okay. It's cutting it off because of the width? Yeah, it is. It's falling out of the bounding box because of the width size here. So if I do like 30, let's do like 35. Maybe 34. Maybe like 30,000. That's too far though. I think it's scaling too much actually. Inner bounds. Outer bounds. Determines the inner bounds. If I do it like that though, I think it scales the size to the 4000 and it won't wrap. I think that's what's happening there. That's not what I want. It does wrap eventually. Okay. And that might be alright. And then if I do like enters, well, yeah. But that's a long quote. If I got it that long, that'd be kind of nuts. But I could also make it taller. Just in case you had a quote that long, it'll still trend towards the top. Yeah. And if I delete this, yeah, so it'll just start at the top and work its way down. But it'll stop at the end and shrink if it gets to that point. Or not. It'll just run off screen. But we'll know it's ridiculously long and we can kind of not use that quote or whatever would be the whatever happens. Is that my longest quote right there? That one's kind of long. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is the longest one. Damn, that changed really fast though. Was it because the other one was so long? So we're at like 5 milliseconds, which is still like significantly less than it was before. It doesn't, I don't think it fixes the problem. It doesn't completely fix the problem, but it is much better. And that has to be, that's based on 72. I also turn off alien aliasing. 5. Solid 5. Back down to 0.8, 0.9. 5.2. That's still giving us like another 10 milliseconds of headroom, which is not as bad. I still think we could do better, potentially. I think we can do better, but that's pretty good. The thing I think we can do, and we got totally sidetracked on doing this now when we were here doing this. The option, I don't, this really doesn't really work the text boxes, but the option I think to do is to change it to instead read from a text file and like randomly change the text. But I think we lose the animation if we do that, is my thought. Text file or RSS instead. But I think we might lose the animation. Might lose the animation if we do it that way. What else was like on my list? Let me reset that back to here. 4.8 that time. I think the size of the length of the line affects it too, which is interesting. There are things I think we can clean up. You can't see my face cam because I think the other OBS is using it, so it won't copy. But I think something we can do there is I want to. Currently, I have 2 face cams. 2 face cams, which uses using source clone, and that has that specifically has a not a problem, but a side effect. A side effect of animation, transition animations don't really work. Don't work because it's two different sources. So like this cam you're looking at right now is a like masked, cropped, filtered cam of my normal camera, which is the bigger size one you see during the welcome screen. Geez, it looks weird because it's not following my stuff. So yeah, so that's the one you see right there is a face cam, but then I also have how do I add it? It'd be another scene nest. Webcam, face cam. It's the webcam. Is this. So that's another camera clone, right? So these 2 cameras are treated differently in OBS because they have different effects. Obviously, this one over here, it's hard because I'm trying to do this on 2 different screens. This one over here has all the filters on it to make it like a little bit of 3D and have the animated like mask behind it and all that stuff. This one's like the straight webcam, which I do put similar filters on in the the facecam focus screen, this screen here, but they're separate. They're not the same filters. They're copies essentially. So I'm thinking that there's a way we could, is it this one? Yeah. I'm thinking there's a way we can eliminate that workflow and make it one camera. Potential to change to a single cam source, but add filters through groups instead, is my thought. So how about we try that? Let me see if we can I get my camera back? Is this not there in the right scene? Webcam. So yeah, it's having problems getting it because of the other OBS, I think. What if I kill the webcam over here? No? It doesn't want to? Hopefully this doesn't crash anything. Took a second. Oh, it's popped up everywhere. It doesn't want to. It won't allow it. I pull up broadcast camera. Oh, that could be part of the problem. Not pulling the right camera. Source camera is busy. Another application is currently using the camera. Huh. Okay, so if maybe I actually need to deactivate it in my other OBS. If I go to access source VD or source cam, grab this, deactivate. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hey. Okay. So you won't see me on my normal stream camera, but you have it on this camera, capturing this way, so it'll be weird, but it'll be fine. I don't think we need to change any of this stuff, so we leave that there like that. So yeah, this is the scene. Is it mirroring? No, it looks the same. Okay, it's fine. This is the just basic camera, nothing done to it, right? No filters. Oh, it does have color correction. Little bit of color correction. Makes me a little bit less red. I'm not even really sure what's true actually anymore. Do a background removal. But anyway, so that's our source camera. We kind of want to do everything based on this camera instead of making a clone. So if we go over to Basecam, here's the other version that uses a cloned webcam, which then has its own filters on it for the advanced mask, which is doing the bulk of the work. I think that's Exceldro again. The stroke is giving you that, and then the shadows, you can't really see it here, but it's on the main scene. You would see it a little bit around the border. So can we change this source essentially into a different source instead of a clone? So the first thing I want to do is I want to copy the filters. Copy. Then I want to bring in the original camera, video capture device, webcam. There's the original camera. I want to put these filters on this, but after I put it into a group. Webcam filters, and it's a group. Paste filters. That doesn't work. That just works. Okay. So if I do that, I can delete this copy. It's literally the same. You can't even see the difference. It's exactly the same. It looks like I might be missing a color correction. The color looks a little different. I'm a little more muted on the left one. Just a little, just slightly. Which would be in the original here? Why is that different? Now let's work on both. Is it just my monitor? Am I just seeing a difference between the two for imperceptibly? Because literally if I turn it off, they actually look like the same. Just about. But if I turn it on, then I feel like they're a little bit different, but... Looks sick. Jaundice. Oh. Cool. Alright, anyway, I just want like a little, just give me a little color, dude. Which way do I want to go? Like right there? -3? Okay, fine. Alright, so I think I can delete this. I think that works correct, like exactly the way I want. So I can get rid of this source clone. Which also means I can get rid... No, I still need the face cam scene because that's what holds the different version. So if I go to this scene, it's fine because it still uses... Oh, hey. Why'd you do that? You're not supposed to be controlling... I can just turn it off. Nope, not that. Where is it? Down here somewhere. I don't want to turn the music off. I just want to turn off the... Not the waveforms. That's the music. Where the fuck is... What is this? Oh, is that the thing I just deleted? It crashed. Good thing it's a different OBS. That's the thing I deleted. It stays there in access form, which kind of sucks. Okay. Infinite Singularity needs to fix that. We're still streaming, right? We're all good. 0 drop frames. You can't see me, but you can hear me. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. If I pull up my webcam... Hold. 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 Wow, this thing's not closing. Close, please. There it goes. It's getting there. Close program. Alright, it's gone. Webcam, come back, please. There you go. And I'm back. Okay. Give me a second. We gotta reopen our other OBS. I can move it over here. Secondary OBS. Run normally. It's fine. I understand why you crashed. It's totally cool. Oh, and open on the wrong screen. That's okay though. Alright. Oh, but now it's gone. I think. If we go back to Facecam, our group is still there, our other one's gone, and it's gone from the access menu now. So once it reloaded, it got rid of it from this menu, which is good. So it did recognize that it was deleted. Okay, that's cool. Now let me kill my webcam over here again to deactivate, and then go back to our other OBS and activate. Maybe, there it goes. Okay. So we were able to delete a source, a copy. That worked. And it is currently working everywhere. But I need to think of, can I get rid of this, or do I just still need this scene here? Which I should probably do anyway, because I have this too. Oh, no. Those don't stay the same size. Is that just because they have different filters? What if I took this and put it in? Oh, I can't put a group in a group. And that's how I have this turning on, I think. If I put it in here like this. Camera's different than mine, so it doesn't really work the right way. Okay. It's not that big of a deal anyway, actually. Because the way it works, right, is mine goes away and his pops up, and it can be bigger than mine. That's not a big deal. It doesn't sell the illusion as much. Because really mine should be the same as his. I mean, I guess I could try and fix that from here. Width and height. I've just played with my camera and made a different thing out of it now, but we can kind of tweak it. Not that way. Down here. Yes. What's going on at the top? Sorry, give me a second. Hold on. Hold. Can be a little annoying for sure. Although maybe I could probably copy. Oh man, look at the top of my little camera too, because it's I'm going beyond the bounds of the camera. It's all right. We can get it fixed. Width. I could probably just copy KDU's filter and put it over here though, which would make it this way easier. Could also hold on. This is why we're doing this. This is learning shit, doing new stuff. What if I do it from the center left? So then we just expand up down the same amount, and then from left to right, so it's always on the left. Scale to bounds. I need to do it with KDU too. Also, I should put his filters on the group, because then it would affect everything inside of it. Copy filters. Or what if I copy my filters? Copy filters to paste and then turn his off. Everyone transform. Edit transform to center left. And then fit to the screen. Scale to bounds. No, scale to outer bounds. Transform. Center left. Doing it live. Scale to outer bounds. And this one too. Transform, edit. Center left, scale to outer bounds. Everything's the same. Now I gotta get this size correct. If I go into the filters, what's the problem? What's going on? Why are you so small? Because the video is smaller than that's not 4K, it's like 1080? Probably? Center mask. Recenter mask. Why are you so different? Why are you so different? Why is it so different? Why is it so different? And he needs to zoom in too because he's the video is too small. What video am I using for this? I resized it. I had to do a lot of stuff to get this video to work correctly. It was a pain, dude. Stream assets, videos. Cropped resize, this one? It's 1080p. That's part of the problem, it's 1080p. But my webcam's 1080p. And we're scaling to 4K. Size 1920 by 1080. Scale to outer bounds, which would be 4K. Right? Bounding box size 3840 by 2160. That's correct. Alignment in bounding box. Scale to outer bounds. Scale to inner bounds. He should be plenty big because the video is 1080p, so it should scale to 4K, and then this box is less than 1080 than 4K, so it should be fine. Oh, but it's scaling to yeah, to like less than to like 85. The problem with this, the idea here is that I'm doing one filter for the webcam replacement, so any new ones I add have to fit to this as well if they're gonna look right, you know? That's gonna be the issue. Recenter mask. Can I get both of these up at the same time? No, I can't. I can't do it. Mine doesn't look right either, so I still have to fix mine too. Recenter. That actually kind of fixes it. 75 is like the right zoom level. Even though I want it to be a little bit different for me, but... What if... I can't do multiple groups, that's the problem. I can't do multiple groups. Because I could just do filters on all the webcams in general. But my camera would also have to be in the group. That way they all match up like perfectly. My lower webcam is still a little cut off. Oh, and the top too. I think I also need to be like 85 or something, just like QD is. Frame check. Oh, that's like the whole thing. That's like the whole thing. Width. Height. This number is something I will never remember, and I don't know why. I just can't keep it in my head. It's awful. I just can't keep it in my head, and I don't get it. What if I do 3840? That's fucking massive. Why? What the f... Oh, because it's masking the actual... The webcam is the full screen, and I'm just covering where I'm at. Okay, that makes sense too, actually, honestly. What if I make this 100? It still seems so big. Why doesn't it seem centered? Hit the screen. That's fine. My camera's still, even without the filter on it, it's still like, you see the bottom? Isn't that weird? Like it still has the 3D cut to it. Is it the C? No. And then the webcam filter just has the color correction. That's not doing anything to the image. When we go to face cam, it transitions. Does the face cam have a filter on it? It does. The entire face cam has a filter on it. Which is okay. Let's make it flat though for now while we're working on it. Alright, so there's the webcam. Now if I put the webcam into the filters, now I don't see shit. Take it back out again. My webcam went bye-bye. What happened? There it is. The gradient, we don't need to worry about that. Why can't I see the webcam anymore? I'm confused. There's the webcam, it's fine. Why isn't it showing up here? You do. What the hell's going on? Video capture, webcam, transform, send. How about now? Oh, it got rid of my filters. It's been having issues lately, yeah. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, did it get rid of all my filters? That sucks. Alright, hold on. Maybe I can I steal them from here? That would be nice. I copy filters in that case then. Will that work? No, it won't. It won't work. Okay. Here, I bet it. I've been having issues with it. And now none of my filters are there, so it's going to be like loud and not compressed and stuff. Give me a second. Source copy. Can I get my mic? My mic's not available there. Alright, I guess I can just copy it manually. Oh yeah, man, no worries. No worries at all. I'm glad you've been busy. It's good. Stay busy, keep the work up. Alright, let's see here. This is weird because I have two OBSs happening right now. Where we're doing work on one and then I have my normal stream on the other side. Setting for it right now. Game. I'm doing +10. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Why does this gotta be so difficult? Noise suppression. That's NVIDIA. At 0.95. Gate, yes. $250, 100. A compressor. Negative 16, 1. And a limiter, like the most important one. Limiter. I think it's just -6. Yes, -6. That's like default is good. Okay. Turn my mic back up. There we go. Is that better? Hopefully that's good. Whew. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's like the second time, not this week, but the second time recently where like my mic just stopped working. And I had to like manually remove it and re-add it to get it going again. It was weird. It's weird. I don't understand. Anyway. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we were trying to figure out if we can alter the move plugin with Streamer.bot. That's what we were trying to figure out. I don't think we can, though. It doesn't seem like that's something we can do. Does this move transition, or does this move? They're not the same thing, right? Let's go to Exceldro's page. Go to his page, please. Thank you. Resources... Move. Moving sources and setting values, yeah. I think they're the same thing. Browser transition. I think they're the same thing. Do you have like WebSockets that I can connect into? I don't think he does. So I think that idea is a no-go. So what can we do with this instead? We can read from file. But can we randomly change from the file? No, we can't. But we can do that from Streamer.bot. I believe. Core. Signals. File IO, read random line from file. File to read from. We can make a file. None of those things. We'll just call it files. New text file. Random quotes. We'll call it random game quotes. We'll keep it specific. Dot text. Okay. Parse variables. We can add variables to it? That's kind of cool. Okay. And now I need to go like make that file. Actually. Files, random quotes. And now we have to like grab all these quotes from here. Not there. From here. Filters. All right, so initializing stream we're gonna leave off because that's not a random quote, that's one we're gonna force. But we can grab all the other ones and put them in different lines. Not like that. This will be a good resource for later too, I guess, if we need to look up any of the quotes or anything, we can do it in one place. Instead of having to go through every fucking move value thing. Unfortunately, I think it's time to kill this random quote thing. I think it's not gonna work the way we want it to, and at least we're gonna kill it in its current form because it's not working the way we want it to, and it's costing, to make it work the right way, it costs too many resources. It costs like 10 milliseconds of rendering time, which is absurd, but we did get it down to like 5, which isn't terrible. But it's still like, why is there this huge jump in render time just to write some text on the screen? Okay, there's all of our quotes. Go back to Streamer.bot and also like save our note. So now we're going to read a random quote, and then what we want to do with that quote is OBS sources set text or random text, and then I think it said random line was the variable. Random line, yeah. Test. Oh, wrong OBS. Secondary OBS is the one we're actually like working off of. There we go. Minimize that. Okay, well, it did change, but it didn't grab the variable. Maybe it won't work if I just test the one thing. I need to test both. That kind of makes sense, actually. So core test, and then test. There we go. So, if we do this based on the timer, core timed actions, is that right? Random quotes. And we activate the timer. If I do that, it's going to affect the stream. I could just disable this. Let me disable that. So it won't affect this one. We just want to affect this one. So if I start the timer now, I think it's currently set for like 30 seconds too, which is probably not what I want. Anyway. Actually, yeah, because we are doing it this way, we can probably shorten that timer too. It's also not active. Interval between 15 and 30. Let's do 10 and 15 for now. And okay. And enable. So we should see this change every 10 to 15 seconds. Hopefully. There it goes. It happen again. All right. So this is working. Without raising our time, right? If I look at our time, it's 0.7. 0.7. Change. 0.9. 0.7. So we lose we lose 0.2 milliseconds relative to like 5 milliseconds or 10 milliseconds from the other one, which is pretty good. That's much better. We lose the animation though, that's the only downside. We lose the typing animation, which I like a lot. But is it worth 5 milliseconds of render time? 0.5 milliseconds? No, not 0.5, I'm sorry, it's 5. It's literally 5. 5 entire milliseconds get lost. It's crazy. We can test that too to look at it again real quick. If we disable this and enable the other one again, but on this channel loop. Here, right? Yeah, how do I do it? Time actions. The actions happening on... Oh, is it through all these individually? It is. That kind of sucks. Never mind, we can't test it. We can't test it right now. That's a terrible plan. We can test it manually if I go in here. Not through Streamer.bot. But it doesn't make a difference. If we come in here and do it from here, so we're at 0.8 right now, 0.7, 0.8 in our render time. And now if I do one of these, did it work? There it goes. 5.1, 6.2, down to back to 0.7. That's crazy. 5 to 6 milliseconds we lose. It's nuts. All because we do like this little delete, and then type thing with the move plugin. I don't know why it's so resource heavy. It's kind of crazy. We can try more. We can try some more things to see if we can knock it down, but I don't know what would do it. And then also, like, goddamn, we have to do it for every one of these to make it work. That just didn't work at all. I think this needs to be on. Not start automatically. Use a hotkey. I mean, maybe there's something here. I don't think so, though. I don't think anything will fix it. I think that's just the way it is. I think it's just the way it is. It sucks. It sucks. I don't know why it is that way, but that is... I think we're better off with this newer system where it's not as pretty looking. It's not as interesting to look at, but we don't lose any time when we do it. We did shave off 5 milliseconds by making the text smaller. We had it at like 200. We had it at like 200 size. Knocking it down to 72 saved us like 5 milliseconds, which is also crazy. I tried going lower too, and it's diminishing returns. Once we get down to 72, it doesn't really matter too much. You save maybe a millisecond if you go down to like 20, but then your text resolution's like really low. That doesn't matter either. It's all fine. I think that's it. I think that's what we're gonna do, is run it with this new loop, this updater loop, instead of this loop. And change this back to default so it works on our one, and then we also now we have a file instead, so if we need to update our loops or our stuff, we can just do it from a file, write in new quotes, delete quotes, do whatever we want, instead of having to go into the filter and like make another value and do all that, which is like a bad way to do it. It's a bad way to do it. This didn't work, so we can just delete that. We tried, it didn't work. That also means I could probably delete all that stuff now, but can I also like save a copy of it? Source copy, random text. I can get the filters, not for my mic though. I want to save the source. Does it also save the filters? I think it does. We put this in our stream area. Streaming. There we go. Sources and filters. We're going to put our random text source. Maybe do like source random text. There we go. So I have a backup of it. Now I'm gonna go ahead and delete all this. How do we get the initializing stream one working though at the beginning? Our Streamer.bot, our start quotes will start our timer after it starts with the first value. We could leave it on once, I guess. 0.8 milliseconds to 5.2. Seems unnecessary though. No one's gonna see it because that's what happens when as soon as we start the stream, that's what happens, right? So if we disable that and do a new source, set text. Random text, not that, random text to initializing stream. There. Now it'll set the text to that when we start stream. It'll wait 30 seconds, 15 to 30 seconds. We could probably make that longer too. Could probably do like 30 seconds to a minute. That way it'll pretty much be initializing stream until ads start, and then once ads are done, it'll switch to quotes. And then it starts the quote loop, which is good. That starts this timed actions, and then it reads from our file to write new quotes to the screen. That easy. And then stop. Disables the random quotes timer. Could probably add the same thing to here too, so that it'll reset back to initializing stream once the stream is over. Kind of redundant, but it's just like a just in case kind of thing. Quotes disable. So this is when stream stopped. It'll set it to initializing. The loop's pretty much dead. We can probably kill it, but we'll save it for now. The quote trigger. This is based on what scene is showing. So if we're showing starting stream, BRB, or ending, it'll start the quote loop. Otherwise, it turns it off. Oh yeah, if live, then check this. If not, turn the quotes off. If we are live, are we in one of these scenes? If yes, turn the quotes on. Otherwise, turn quotes off. Yes, that's all correct. I could probably put that. No, we don't want it in the start. We want that to be just a continue trigger, basically. Quotes update. Continue. Oh, continue quotes, not turn on quotes. Right. Because then if you do start quotes, it'll make it an initializing stream again. That's not what we want. We want it to continue, which does the same thing but without changing the text. We could probably make that a variable or something instead, but it doesn't matter. What's an action? What's an OBS? What's a Streamer.bot action? It doesn't really make a difference. These don't work. I haven't been able to get these doc changes to work, but it's not a big deal. Let's see here. Marker stuff. I don't really need to. I do need to work on that because there's some iffiness going on there, but we don't need to work about do that during stream. Hydrate is good, works fine. Lurking works fine. Shaming mic works fine. Those are all just sound alerts, basically. Hydrate's a GIF and a sound alert, but these are just sound alerts. These are my root options. We don't need to mess with those. The GIF alerts, they're fine. Nobody uses them. That's okay. key view, this should work just fine. I tweaked it today, so maybe we should test it, but it should work. Well, we're in a different scene right now anyway, different OBS. It's okay. We'll have to boot up the new OBS collection on stream to test a bunch of stuff. These are all fine. I worked on the squat thing for a while. I kind of abandoned it. Follower alerts. Yeah, gift sub. I'm kind of working on. Raid alert. We do have a raid alert. But I need something better. I don't think these actually work. I think these were tests mostly. Yeah, I think these were just tests. I just thought of a new way I should probably do my alerts. I should make an alert action that gets triggered when a follow happens or whatever. But then instead of building the actual alerts in here, I should probably have them trigger different actions. So I could use an alert in multiple places, but then I only need to trigger the action instead. That might be better than the way I'm doing this right here. So I build alerts in like an alerts folder, like group, but then I just trigger those alerts from the actual like Twitch. Someone followed, someone subbed, someone rated. That would be a lot more dynamic and more customizable, like when I need it to be. Yeah, that would be better. That's something worth spending time on, I think. So I want to Streamer.bot. Oh, I already have a thing for Streamer.bot. Want to split up the Twitch alerts, or replace the Twitch alerts. The Twitch alerts with actions for individual alerts. It's abstracting. The alert actions. Yeah. I think that's smarter. You probably can't read any of this, right? If you even care. Walk-ons I haven't really messed with. I have one for Cree that didn't really want to work all the time. So I need to kind of work on those. My super dumb BRBs that I barely ever use anymore. These are okay. Facecam I'm not using much, or welcome ins I'm not using much anymore because I'm not recording every stream. I only record games, so I need to like mess with this setup a little bit. All the rest though I do. All the rest is fine. Change volumes disabled? Why is change? Oh, because I have on trigger instead. If facecam focus, PC, iPad, or games, then small, otherwise big. That should be true. Let's change volume. Local, yeah, I have two different music choices that I never change, so I put a bunch of work into that, and it was kind of pointless. Because we basically only listen to OC Remix, but I can play local music on my computer too, with a Stream Deck button press. Like if I just hit this button. Now we're listening to Mega Man songs. There's no now playing or anything for it though. It's just playing music off my computer directly. But then we can go back to OS Remix. There we go. Chat commands, Discord lurk, radio, death counter I've never used, death quote I've never used, call to action for socials. These are for the chat timers for the Twitch chat. No big deal. This one I never actually got going yet. I have a file for it apparently though. BRB quotes. Media. Files. Oh shit. Is it empty? No, not really. There's stuff in there. Or is it a copy from the death quotes? It's not. Huh. I never did anything with that. Chat reminder and wake up, that's for when someone chats in the chat and I'm not paying attention. So, if it checks every 1 second? 5 seconds. One second's probably too soon. 5 seconds? Wait. I might be messing with this in a way that I shouldn't be. Change argument below to specify time in seconds. 5 seconds. Don't touch area. Code is commented if you don't know what you're doing. On global, previous check to previous check with default value of 1000. Let's divide the ticks by 10 million to get to seconds. Get grab user specified cooldown time. That's the time I put, which is 5 seconds. If the global variable stored against current time, previous check ends. So yeah, it's okay. So anyway, if nobody chats within 5 seconds and then a chat happens, it does a sound effect for me to know. Why have this be separate though? Couldn't this just be an if inside the same statement? Whatever, it's fine. So this is one I downloaded. I didn't make this one myself, but it's good and I like it. Discord, create clipping going live. Oh, it does a random one, that's right. Is that working? I haven't checked in a long time. Go to my Discord, go to Stream.bot. Yeah. And it is random, it's working correctly. Kododama posts into the Discord whenever I go live on stream on Twitch. Perfect. Why is this one different than those ones, though? Why is this one different than all of them? That's super weird. Huh. Interesting. So yeah, that's working. I've never created a clip, but I assume that works. It would post in the Discord when a clip gets created. Doc changes. I think that's it. These are all just like example ones. SetGame. I should do one for Supermarket Simulator. Let's change this one. Actually, probably not current game, but we'll do a duplicate and we'll do Supermarket Simulator because it's kind of a game we just keep going back to. And Supermarket Simulator. Oh god, there's so many. How do I know which one it is? How would we know? It's impossible. I'm gonna do the first one. God, how would we know? Do we test it right now? Is that how we do it? Is that the only way? Alright, we're gonna test it. Should change game. That is not it. Second one. That's it. That's the one. Alright. Now we can go back to software and game dev. Okay. We got it though. Now, what I do with that usually is I go to Stream Deck and I have a SetGame folder, and we're gonna hit that action from here. Supermarket Simulator. And now we need an icon. So we go to maybe IMDb or IGDB would help us. They would have a picture that would be good, like the Twitch picture for it. Yeah. And then I have a tool somewhere. Maybe it's this one? I don't remember. Oh, that's video. That's not it. This isn't either. I have a thing for... literally for... Stream Deck icon... maker? Key creator. Is it actually from Elgato? Oh shit. Alright, so I guess I need to save that picture. Save image as... a GIF would be nice, but I mean, these are easy too. Media. Stream Deck. Icons. Supermarket Sim. We drop that in here. Supermarket Sim. Fucking WebMP bullshit. I hate it. So I have an image converter for that. It annoys the shit out of me. Streaming, Stream Deck, icons. Supermarket Sim is here. Drop it in. Convert. Okay. Delete the WebMP one immediately. There we go. There we go. Right back in there, and then we go back to here and set from file. That's not it. There we go. Now we got a Supermarket Sim button. Perfect. So these are our like go-to games. Yakuza we don't really need anymore. That's actually a GIF too. It doesn't animate on here. That's Yakuza and that's Street Fighter. I don't know why this has a text. I don't need text. I can't change it. That's weird. Why can't I change it? Is it written into the GIF? No. Huh. Huh. That's weird. I don't know why that text is stuck there and I can't change it. Anyway, Yakuza, Supermarket Sim, we have Duolingo for our Japanese practice. Because there was no like pricing language category on Twitch. So you just have to do something else. Just Chatting, Software Dev, which is our newest sort of persistent thing. Street Fighter 6 and Zelda Randomizer, which we've done a couple times. Okay, that was a tangent. Where were we at before that? We were in Streamer.bot. So we made the button, we attached the button, now we have a button to be able to switch that up. Perfect. And yeah, there's all the things that I just talked about. They're all in one little nice little category. Streamer.bot actions? Oh, yeah, I have a thing for just handling my timers in one place. Updates for stream up. Template for alerts, and then toggle test things that are in a test group. Turn them on and off. Okay. Did I work on this? What time is it? It's almost 2. We did this. We did all that. Good. We did this. We could do this. It might be worth doing before we go to build out more of these as well. Let's knock out this real quick. God, I always forget where... Weird, I got a text. I don't get texts in Japan, because nobody has my phone number. Stream Elements? Is that what it is? I don't like it because I only use the one thing there, but I don't know how to get it off of there. So it is what it is. And I don't know why it keeps duplicating. I think it's because I keep going to that link. I think that's the reason why. Delete. And then delete. We have one. Copy URL. Let me make sure that I didn't kill it. I'm gonna lose you for a second, but we're gonna go check the overlay scene. You can still hear me. You should be able to hear me, but we lose everything else. Sources, Nutty's ad widget. It did change. Oh, we're in an ad right now. I don't see it though. Edit. Why don't I see it? I think I broke it because I think it was working. Nutty's ad thing, where is it? Is it even in here? Download and install Streamer.bot. The fuck? Another text? In Streamer.bot, navigate to server client's web server, auto start server address, blah blah blah. Add the widget. Must have Streamer.bot running for the widget to work. Uh-huh. I can't see anything, dude. We're literally in an ad right now and it's not working. Sets connected. We're connected. Connected. Save? Do I need to save it first? I don't know. I understand. I don't know how this thing works. I would love to know. I want to change shit about it. It's a really cool widget, but I don't know how it works. I don't care. I don't care about any of this. I don't know. Let's go back to PC. I'm torn about using it at all anyway too. Like it is nice. I like that what it does, it works. Mostly it generally works. But I also don't like that it's gonna be on my YouTube video, the VOD, where there are no ads. You know, so it's kind of a give and take. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I'm also not sure why it's not working. Can I get it from somewhere else? No, it's because it's in the downstream keyer. So I can't actually get to it from these places. I could search for it though, and then get to it from there. It's just blank right now because there's no ad. I don't know. Connected. We're connected. I don't know. If I can get it figured out to where I can go in there and edit the actual placement of things, that's great. But right now I can't figure out. I've never been able to figure out how to do it. Because like, what is the widget? Oh hey, there's all information about shit that's going on my stream. Which ad widget? Setting. Open editor. Okay, so there's the like information. Oh, Nutty. The huge titties container. I see you. Label, timer label. Is this where... Is it all done with CSS and HTML? Because then I can just move the label to the right side. That's all I want. Oh, and JavaScript. And fields? Oh my god. So much going on. Test. Timer position. I just change it to top right. Is that a thing? Can I just do that? Please let me just do that. There's quite a bit of code here for that little thing. How can I test? Timer position top right. You could just do settings. It just has settings. Oh, fucking nutty. Good shit. Oh, I can do a test. Test ad. There we go. And now oh, now I have two. What the fuck? I have two. Why is there two? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. There we go. It's because we were looking at the fucking preview on the preview. It's on the left now, though. What the shit? Oh, I haven't saved it, though. Maybe that's why. Change the color, too? Should I change the color? Yellow's a good color, though, for, like, it's very pronounced. It's different from everything else. It's not a bad... It's a good color. Go mid-roll countdown, yeah. That's the size of the whole thing. This is just the size for... Okay. Bottom, top right, show mid-roll. Dope. Okay. I think we're good then. I think that's it. I think that's all I wanted. And it was easier than I thought because there's settings. We learned how to do it. That's great. Okay. This is going to be a little bit of a project. It's not that bad. We'll do it, but it'll be a little bit of a project. This, I don't fucking know, dude. Obviously, I know how to do it. I know how to build them. I don't know how to make them. I'm shit at art. So I can't make fully custom alerts. And I literally am creatively like, I don't know what to do for these alerts. I don't know what I should get. I don't know what to do. Don't know. I want shit. Like I had some gift subs happen, I had some bits happen, but nothing happened on screen. So like I want there to be something, you know. Of course I do. But I don't know what to make them. Our stream doesn't really have a huge identity, you know? So I don't know what to do with that. Close this. Let's go back to Streamer.bot. Let's give you guys a zoom so you can actually see what I'm doing. Because I can't make this bigger, unfortunately. I wish you could scale this up a little bit, but they don't have that as an option yet. Or dark mode, which I also really want. So the first step to separating out these are to let me think here. I currently have it where I have two different GIFs for a follower alert with 3 different sound effects each. So I could just make one action of the GIF with a random sound. So it would be a GIF set with a random sound. No, I can do that. We can do that. Yeah. Where's my templates at? Alert template. Random audio. But a set video. So we're going to duplicate that. We're going to do this as a... Move it to alerts. GIF set alert. And it's going to be a... MVC. Reuse Cyclops. We're gonna set a video. We're gonna duplicate this, put that outside of the randomizer, and we're gonna set it to GIF alert, and we're gonna set it to that GIF. GIFs, and it's MVC. This. It's not technically MVC. Don't like get it twisted. It's not technically MVC because it's actually X-Men versus Street Fighter, if I remember correctly, or is it Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter? I think it's X-Men versus Street Fighter. But that's the pre-MVC. That's the MVC series, right? So I'm gonna call them MVC so they're all together. And then audio alerts, we're gonna do. Is it a sound effect? I think so. Capcom. Oh god, there's so much. Let me just copy it. Let me copy it from the other one. Follower alert. We do let's go crazy. Copy sub action. Go back here. Paste that in. Delete that. Okay, and then we're gonna do multiple. So we're gonna go back to follower alert. We're gonna get the are you ready? Copy. Here, paste. There's two. Follow alerts. Next one. Which is I've been waiting for this. And paste. There we go. We got our 3 audio sources that are randomized. And our 1 GIF. How long do we leave it up for? 2.5 to 5. 2.5 to 5 is the going rate for this one. Two and a half to 5 seconds. GIF with audio, that's correct, and then that should be it. That should just do it.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Can you do a different one though, please? I know there's only 3 of you.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this.
Okay, it works. So now, if we go to our follower alert, we can delete these and just make it a core action, run action, and then select Ryu Cyclops, and there it is. Now we can do the same thing. Did I delete the wrong ones? Fuck. What was the other ones? They were, it's Ryu and Ken Street Fighter 3, right? We're gonna duplicate this. We're gonna do SF3. Ryu Ken. Son of a bitch. The GIF is SF3 this. And then the alerts are gonna be, I don't know, are they the same things? They might be the same. I fucked up. Duplicate this. Gonna be the other ones. There you go. And then I think this is already random. Random. So now.
Let's go crazy!
There we go.
Are you ready?
Completely random.
Let's go crazy!
Random GIF, random audio. We could probably even make it even more simplified if we made the audio alert separately. And had this trigger that alert to also generate a random audio. But then, like, then you end up running into things where it's like, okay, well, this GIF set needs its own audio action to random with multiple GIFs, but then these other GIFs don't use that action, and it can kind of get a little messy there, maybe. But there might be a reason to do that too. Like if we have an audio set that we do that's just for reusing across different GIFs like this, then we can edit our audio in one place to make it easier to modify over time. I don't know. That kind of makes sense if our design idea is instead of like bespoke alerts in any way, if like we have just GIFs and audio for follower, GIFs and audio for subs, or whatever, and then we just make those randomized within each other. So we have just, here's our like, our follower alert will trigger these GIFs because they are all follower GIFs, and they'll also trigger a audio action that's for follows, you know? But that's kind of what it was when we had it just in here, you know, by itself. Now we're splitting it off into its own thing. So should I also do it for GIF subs, which I don't actually have anything for GIF subs yet. That's what we were kind of working on before. Raid I do. I have 2 different raids, and we can split those off into their own. I believe those are still also GIF and audio, so we could do duplicate, and it's going to be MVC1, MVC1 group. MVC1 group. And then our GIF is going to be this, and then our audio, we have random audio, or no, we don't have random audio, it's here. Our audio is whatever this is. MVC2 ready. It's not playing though. It didn't play. It's all right. We'll figure it out. Put that in there. Still not playing. Assets, sound effects, video games, Capcom, MVC2. Oh my god. What was it called? Ready 3? Oh, that just sets. That doesn't play. That's why it's not working. Dadoy. But it's set, so if we show it, it'll play.
Get ready to kick butt.
Cool. Alright. And we can add more if we want. Raid alerts. 5 to 10 seconds. It should be, I guess.
Get ready to kick butt.
I don't put any text on them. I could make text parts of the alerts into, but I appreciate people that might not want. See, it's a argument between the two, right? I appreciate not calling people out, or like not expecting people to get shouted out and get public just because they support in some way, following, subbing, or whatever. I don't want them to feel pressured by doing that. But then also, I know there are people out there too that are like, oh, I sub so that my name shows up on screen and I get my little alert, you know? I can see it both ways, and that's rough. Maybe I wonder if there's a way to get around that, you know? Maybe there's a redeem. You could do like once you sub, like when you follow and when you sub, there's a redeem you can do, and maybe you can only do it once or something. I don't know how that would work. Can you limit someone to do a redeem only once ever? Platforms. Max per user per stream. So you could do it per user per stream. So you can only do it once that day. But also you can do a persisted counter, and maybe you could do a check to see if that person's ever done it before, but I'm not sure you could only affect it for only one person, you know? Huh. But it would be interesting to have like a redeem that's just for like, yes, call me out, you know? I subbed, thanks, you know, I subbed, give me thank you, or whatever. Personal thank you. Something for Twitch to think about too. Like, some people don't want the attention, you know? I don't know. I'm not sure if there's a way to actually do that within the system. The system would allow it in any way. Thinking. But I don't think so. Alright, so we split out NVC group. I think we have one more. The Majima construction one. So I can delete this. Majima construction is not a GIF. This one's a video. I should, though, add the core action, run action, MVC group. There we go. All right, that's in there. We need to make the Majima construction one, which is a video. So it's not a GIF alert, it's a video alert here. So we can duplicate one of these. Oh, these are old, though. They're not the same. I'm gonna copy one of my newer ones. Duplicate, and then make this a video set. And it's gonna be Majima, I'll call it WAD. Majima construction. And then in here, we're gonna make it a video. Video alert. Then we're gonna go back to our stream assets and videos. And then Majima constructions here. Okay. We don't need any audio, so we can just delete. I won't delete all of them, the actual folder. But I'm gonna delete all the sets because we don't need that. The length, it matters a lot for video. So the video rate alert video is 1700 or 17,000, 17 seconds. So we don't want it to be random. We're just going to set it to 17,000. We can leave that randomizer there just because, but it's not going to do anything. We can also disable it. Argument type is going to be video. And then this is false because there is no audio, GIF audio. And then the type contains video, which is correct, video. So it'll play that. Now we test. Majima. Okay. Works. Go back to our rate alert. We can delete this group. And then add another action. I don't know why I did copy paste. I should have just duplicated. And select the Majima raid action. Majima construction. There we go. And then this should already be random. It is. So now we'll get a random.
Get ready to kick butt.
Random between our two raid potentials, and we can make more. We can always make more, which I want to do. I just not creative enough to think of things to make. What other videos do I have? I have an Avengers Assemble one that's for a different thing. It's also like super long. Yeah, none of these are like raid videos. Just the Majima construction one, like, clearly. Could do something with this one. Wow, looks like shit. What's wrong with it? What the fuck? Eight seconds. I feel like that's a good follower one. We could add it to the followers. Although it's a video and the followers are generally GIFs right now. Maybe sub. Maybe we can make that a sub one. We don't have a sub one yet. But we could do that. So let's just do it. Why not for now? So we'll copy Majima construction, duplicate its lad. God, what's that dude's name? Yakuza baby. Gondawara. Gondawara is his name. God. Gondawara. Dude, baby Gondawara, so it's a little more descriptive. I know what it is. Okay, we'll set our video alerts to Gondawara. The video was 8 seconds, right? So it's probably gonna be like 7,000, maybe 75. You want it to be like a little less, generally. Everything else should be fine. So, test. Maybe a little bit longer. Maybe go the full 8. Let's see. Let's just see what happens. You guys, you got to test it out and see what happens. I feel like it could go longer. It was definitely 8 seconds though. That works better, I think. Even though it's an 8-second clip. That's weird. It's not telling me shit. I wish I could get like information. No. Oh, I'm here. So it's 8 seconds. It says 8 seconds. Maybe it's 8 and some change. 8 in frames or something. I don't know. Anyway, so we made that. Now we can go back over to. I'll duplicate this and we'll do like an actual just a subscriber. We'll call it alert too, just to be descriptive. Subscriber alert, and then change this to. That's for gift subs, so we actually don't want that. Go to Twitch. Subscribe as a channel? No. Subscriptions. Duh. Subscription. There's also resubscription. We'll do it for all of them for now, because we don't have any other ones for other types. So now, if someone subscribes, that video will play. Yeah, we don't want any of this. We're gonna delete all of this, actually. I didn't need to copy that because that's not what we wanted to do. We just wanted to play the core action, run action, and we wanted to play the Gondawara video. There. And now if we get a sub,
どや楽しんどるが最高のプレイヤー
there we go. Oh, I would like to probably make my videos for like all those assets a little bit cooler, where when they probably animate around a little bit, animate in and out and stuff. What do they actually do right now? Do they just pop up? Yeah, they just play.
どや
We're not gonna be able to see that difference because I'm on a different
最高の
OBS over
プレイヤー
here. But if we go to general overlay, I thought I told, oh, we're in general overlay, that's why. Here is where those clips are. They're all in this, like, just in the overlay period. So they play where they're at, and that makes sense. But what we could do is we could put them in a group. At least the video and the GIF. We don't really need to do anything with the audio, but we could put them in a group. Alert group. Breaking my own naming conventions, G, because it's a group. And we could do a move filter. Horse. I can't pick the group? That kind of sucks. Move. Action. I can't pick the group. That kind of, that's weird. That doesn't seem right, actually. Am I doing something wrong? Am I missing something? I feel like you should be able to move the group. Move value? Move source? No. I feel like I'm doing this right. I'm not sure why my thing isn't showing up there. That's interesting. I feel like I'm in the right place, but it's not giving me the option that I thought it should. I go to another scene. I go to another scene and add there's no. It just gives you the ones that are inside the group. Huh. I might need to go rewatch a video because maybe I misunderstood how it's supposed to work. Anyway, the point was you could make a move action on the group and then have it affect, you know, both of the things inside of it. It's pretty simple, but it's not working the way I thought it would. You guys need to make a source and then copy it to the other one too. Alright, maybe we'll worry about that later. So we did a raid alert and we did a sub alert and we fixed up our followers. I've got a gift sub one here that I don't have an idea for yet. Let's see. Gift sub alerts. What do we want to do? What can we do for that? I have lots of Yakuza stuff, but nothing like that I love for that. Gifts. Some chocobos. We didn't do anything with the chocobos yet. That could be a good follower one, honestly. That could be another follower one. Chocobo. I'm breaking my own conventions here too. I keep changing. These ones all have dashes, these ones don't. So I need to add dashes to them. Because consistency is important. Be consistent. This is technically MVC. Even though it's not live on anything, this is also MVC. Chocobo. Let's set our GIF to the chocobos. We don't have any audio. What do we want for audio? Do we need to get the chocobo song? I need like a clip of it though. I need like a clip of a chocobo song. I don't have like little clips of audio really. We good too. We could use that for something. It's not even animated? What the fuck? That's weird. Not animated either. What the shit? I should probably clean up some of these things if they're not working. This one and this one are just not working. Probably because of how I downloaded them or something. That one's not animated either. There it goes. It was just broken. That was not working either? What the fuck, dude? Such shit. Got lots of Yakuza ones. Lots of Yakuza ones. Oh, you guys can't see. I'm fucking zoomed out and shit. God damn. I'm a terrible streamer. Yo, why am I so dark? Yo, what happened? Hold up, hold up. What's going on? Hold on, we'll just go turn off and on again. Computers, dude. Computers are crazy. Computers are crazy. Bunch of Leonard Kenny. Yeah, a lot of Leonard Kenny. These are all for like the Stream Deck because I have the quotes. Yeah, these are all from like connecting them to the sound quotes on my Stream Deck. Blah, blah, blah. Top Pilgrim. Alright, so yeah, we got... Okay. Okay. We got some stuff, I guess, that we could add in. I don't know if they'll have them as alerts. But they're probably good for just like redeems and stuff. I still don't know anything about anything for a gift sub specifically. Maybe the Yakuza Dance one? The Comp High one would have been good, but that one wasn't working for some reason. We need sound clips, dude. That's what I'm missing right now, really. I'm missing sound clips for a lot of this stuff. Let's do... That one could be good. Thinking. All right, let's at least, is it a GIF? Oh, it is. Let's at least add some stuff that's good that we can at least have access to without having to worry about it later. I think this one's good. So if we add that to our little gift set, so at least we have it. Duplicate. My zero dancing. GIF alerts. There. We don't have any audio for it, but we could probably find some decent Yakuza karaoke songs to put to it. That would be something. How long is that GIF too?
Let's go crazy!
That's a little short. Maybe like 5 to 750.
Let's go crazy!
How the fuck long is it? Bro, I can't tell where it starts or where it ends. Thing fucking loops. I think it's like 7 seconds. It's like 6 to 7 seconds. So we'll leave it with that for now. Do I have any audio I could put with it? You can't hear that. Hold on. Hold, please. Alright. That's not what we want for that GIF, but I don't hate it. That's a song that could be in there, but we could have multiple. We can do as many as we want, man. I like that one too. For a gift sub, you never see it coming. I like that one. It's kind of, you know, mixing the message a little bit because it's Persona on a Yakuza thing, but that reminds me we have to actually attach it to.
You never see it coming.
I kind of love it. I kind of love it. That was good. Dude, I can use Persona music for everything. I don't know, man. Music's hard. There's not like a place to just go and get clipped, really, and finding the music you want and then actually clipping it yourself is a process. Obviously, I don't have a setup for it right away, nor do I really know. There's so many options. I don't even know what I'm really looking for. I think this is good though. That's something. That gives us a follower, 2 followers, 1 gift sub, 2 raids, and 1 sub. Probably have more that I could do for them too. I think we definitely do more follower ones. Pretty easily. Oh, I didn't do anything with the chocobo either. What's the chocobo gonna be for?
Let's go crazy! Crazy!
I don't have any audio for it either. It's just all the NPC audio right now. So I'm not gonna do it yet, but it'll be a follower. I think follower for gifts is kind of the standard, right? Just do gifts for followers, and then we'll get more fancy as we go up to subs and gift subs and stuff, and raids. But I think we should do this SF Alpha? This is SF Sakura. Sakura Sway. GIF. Sakura.
Are you ready?
Oh, she's a big one. She big. Damn, that's a good looking Chun. That must be from HD Remix? SF2 HD Remix? I think it is. Jesus. SF Chun. Not Shun. Chun.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this.
Oh, she's like on white. Fuck, we gotta fix that. God damn. How do we do that? That sucks. She's like on a straight up white background. I like that one too. I'm gonna replace the Chun with that one right now because the Chun one's bad. There we go, Ibuki.
Are you ready?
I'm already second guessing my audio thing because I have so many of these using the same clips. And I'm thinking I should do that. I'm thinking I should split the audio out and have one place for all the audio. Speaking of Street Fighter, should I do it though? Do I go through the trouble now? Pretty much what it means is I need to make, if it's not a custom for one alert, it's going to point to another action that's going to have a group of audio that it plays. So it needs to apply to everything. So let's just do it real quick right now and see how it goes. I'm going to do... all it needs to do is set audio sources. That's all it does. So if I copy one of these, duplicate, let's move it into alerts, audio sets, and we'll do like follower alerts, SF just for now until we have a better name for it. And then we're going to delete the GIF and all this other stuff. So it just sets audio. And then that's it. Oh, of course, I picked the one that wasn't Street Fighter. These are all the Persona ones. God damn it. Shit. We'll say that that's Persona then. And then we'll do the same thing for another one. One of these ones. Audio sets. Follow alerts. SF. Concurrent? I think these would want to be concurrent. Because you want them to play in the middle of the other ones. Okay. So we've got our MVC Street Fighter 3 things. It just sets it. So then if we go to not this one, but this one, it's Persona. So we could delete. Before we do that, let's just do this. I can't disable the group. You motherfucker. You can't even copy and... Oh, you can copy and paste groups now? You can. Did they fix that, finally? You couldn't before. It was super annoying. Well, then I'll just delete. And I'm going to add a core action, run action, Persona alert set. And it's right in the right spot. So that'll set a random Persona alert, right? Because this is random. Do the same thing for the Street Fighter ones. This one just has one because that's the raid. Ryu Cyclops, so we can delete this and then add an action, run action, Street Fighter.
Are you ready?
Okay. It works. So now if when we reuse these, we can like just set up audio in one place probably. If we want to do anything different, we just change this, basically. You can't alter it for only one specific GIF or something, but you can at least change it. Like, you can make it custom for that action. Not unlike how Gadot works with inheriting, like, with anything with inheriting attributes, you know? We have one sort of global setting that these all use, but then if you want to customize it, you come in and customize it. Or you could even, if you want to have this one have extra, you could have this one still here, but put it in a group and then add more, you know? If you put this in a group, like this, now it'll play that one. Even if this is random, it'll play that one, but then I can add more and I can play extras, you know? That's a way to do it. And actually, we could literally keep this like that. Yeah, make media set random. Let me get that name back so that this is actually like that. It's literally the same. Copy group. I can't paste. I can't move the group. I can copy group, but I can't move it to a different alert. I can only copy it and paste it in the same alert. That's so fucked. Alright. Or I can. It just doesn't have an option in the menu. The fuck? That's so goddamn weird. There we go. I can't paste the text anymore either. That's so fucking weird. Make media set random. Whatever. Okay. That's all working now. So then if I want to change my audio sets, I can go here and do that. For at least those two groups. I can make more groups and whatever. Okay. Are any of my raids doing that? No, these are just calling alerts. Then I have video alerts. This one doesn't have an audio because it's a video. All these should probably just be audio, or no audio included because it is video, period. Okay. Alright, so technically, I'm not, like, married to it. But we did both of these. Right? Like, I'm not, like, that's done and done. But we did both of those. What about bits? Do I have something for bits? Oh. Have anything that would be good for bits? Maybe Kiryu love, or Kiryu thumbs up, or Ichiban thumbs up. I do have another GIF that I can do too. I do have another GIF. Duplicate. Change that GIF to this. What the hell did I just pick? Ah, fuck. Is that not in the SF one? Are you ready? Ready 3.
Get ready to kick butt.
I need to move this alert, I think, into this set. So there's an extra one in there. And then I need to make this set, SF set for here. Add actions. The SF audio set. There we go.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this.
Again, with all the black, I feel like I need to mask that or something. But I basically need to make another video if I'm gonna do that, or another GIF. And then should that be a follower as well? I think. Action. Here comes a new challenger. Ryu Cyclops, Ryu Ken. Here comes a new challenger. I need something for this Chocobo. I have nothing like Final Fantasy here. I have this Crisis Core sound effect.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Modulating phase. Power surge. Power surge.
I feel like they're funny, but I don't think it's relevant to them right now. The entire FF7 like sound effects library, but they're like not even labeled well and shit, right? I think I went through and tried to label a bunch of them, maybe. I don't remember though if this is even the right file. Let's add some more of these followers though. Let's add the Sakura and the Chun. Duplicate. Sakura.
Let's go crazy!
Wait, no, I did a different Chun, didn't I?
Let's go crazy!
Or I didn't. I made it Ibuki, but I didn't rename it.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this.
Chun.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this.
There it is. Yeah, I need to rename it to Ibuki. There we go. And then does it relate down? It does. Cool. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, look at this. Isn't useful at all. They're all just fucking numbered. What's the readme say? Nothing. It's useless. I don't know. Shit, well, am I not using that? Insert coin sound. Third strike. Are you ready? I've been waiting for this. NPC2 ready.
Will now unfold.
That's quite a shit. Insert coin. 3 MVC2. MVC2 Capcom logo. I don't even want to look through all this shit right now. I have so much stuff on here that's just a mess. Hello, how are we feeling? It's 3 o'clock. We've been going for 4 hours. We've done some upgrades for sure. Not all of them on the main stream yet. They're on the secondary, like, work dev stream. But I'll transfer that stuff over before the next time we stream, which is not tomorrow, but Friday. Bits. We still don't have anything for bits, dude. Like, there's gotta be something good for bits that I have already, but also, I don't know. I want audio for this Chocobo thing too, and I don't have anything like FF7 related for it. Or FF related at all. These might be okay for bits. Yeah, I think they're fine, actually. We don't have audio for them, though. That's the problem. I think all 3 of these are good. We could use all 3 of them. But we don't have any audio. No audio. I feel pretty good though. If bits is the only thing we didn't get. But we kind of did, we did this. We did it. We did everything we were kind of set out to do today, really. Why is the stream taking 4 milliseconds? Is it this? 3.5. Pretty good though. I might finish up and then go do some work on the app, which I can't really do on stream anymore because of security stuff. We're actually like in it now with real data and everything, so I can't really show that on screen. It's going well though. I'm slowly adding extra things here and there, and it's building up nicely. I might be going back into the school tomorrow for some more cards potentially, or I don't know yet. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, I think we should wrap up. I think it's time to wrap up. Shorter stream, which is I think fine. That's gonna happen, especially when we do these more like worky streams. I think can't sit here for 8 hours and work, which, as much as people think that's what people really do, it's not. Oh man, I'm tired though. I've been tired a lot lately. Comes with kind of doing real work instead of like just gaming, but it's okay. Tomorrow I've got Japanese class. We didn't have class on Monday, which was nice, but I've got class again tomorrow, so I got homework I gotta do in the morning. Then Friday, my Friday, we will come back and do more Gadot. We are in the section now of the like initial docs where they are going to have us make a game. So we're going to make a 2D game using their instructions, and then we'll get to the 3D game making with their instructions, and then from there I imagine we will have enough of a foundation to start messing around on our own and make our own game. So that's the plan. I don't know how much of that we're going to get done on Friday, but I imagine their like 2D game thing isn't that crazy. Setting up the project, creating player scene, coding the player, creating enemy, main game, heads up display, finishing up. It doesn't seem bad. We'll probably do the entire 2D game on Friday. And then we'll get to the 3D game, which looks like it's a bit more, but also not that bad. And after that, we're like past the getting started stuff, and then we will make our own thing. I think that is the plan right now, and we'll run with that for the time being. Anyway, cool. That's gonna do it for me. I hope you are doing well, and hopefully I see you back on Friday. Cool. Thanks for being here. Johnny, I'll see you later. Bye. I'm not in the right place. Bye.